Hello, 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 hello. Wait, no, no. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing well. I know I most certainly am. Bring back OBS, yes. Ah! There we go. I am incredibly hurt. Owie. I'm just gonna go back over here. Hello, local. Oh, and chaotic. Hi, hi, hi. Indeed, a good day indeed. How are you both today? I hope you are well. Did I heal? Please tell me I healed. Yes, I'm not at 40 HP. What was the thing I wanted to do? It was the teapot. I need to gain the teapot. Biz, I hope you both are well. Having a nice day. I hope work was not too bad for you. Today we're just playing some lovely Genshin. Relaxing. Ignoring the main quest because I'm weird like that. And doing all the side content. I'll get around to watching Future Diaries. Yes, yes, yes. I will. I'll do it. I'll do that eventually. And hello, Tara. Welcome in. How are you today? Oh, it must be done eventually. It will be done, okay? I'm not going to not do it. Oh no! Are you bored because you're at work, Tara? Is that why? Damn. Yeah, work be like that. Screw work. No one likes work. I'm gonna get a pot of tea from a lovely lady from over here. But first, I still are flowers. They're mine!
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh my gosh! Does this mean what I think it means?
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Yep. Understandable. Sorry to hear your dog shit job. You're kind of stuck with it. I am paying you to entertain me, Rat. I'm doing my best here. What do you want from me?
Oh, no, no. You've done so much for Lea Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
I know what you can give me. There's a twink that's one of your friends. Could I get them, please? Please? Ah, you're all good, Alexander. No need to be fussy about being 5 minutes late. Yeah, give me Zhao, and I will, take that as the greatest gift you could give me, Madam Piggy.
A gift? For Paimon?
Well, I can't give you everything, Tara. Okay? Some of it has to go to myself. Oh, you're too kind.
Child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But
Ow.
you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it.
You're making a twink very strong? Yeah. Oh no. I went over to OBS and I exited the
When
game.
you
There we go.
traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds.
Yeah, we're kind of homeless.
That simply won't do.
A very nice twink indeed.
Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
Um,
Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will.
but happy to hear you're leveling up, Dahelia. They are a cute twink, indeed. They worship my favorite twink, therefore they are also a cute twink.
I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
A teapot that holds like its own world is just a trinket, you say?
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to
I
create
realized
a
something.
world of one's own.
I
Rex
never opened stream.
Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power.
I need the extra viewer.
But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
Tell me what you need. I'll give you anything.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need.
Okay, Alexander, you don't know this, but I find that incredibly funny. Oh my gosh, Alexander, you got first, and thank you for your daily check-in. Damn it, Ash. And you would have regretted that. Where? No! Where's? I thought I prepared water. No! Alexander, I'm gonna request you. Does it have to be water, or can I grab a Coke? Also, please, can it be a Coke? It's 9 in the morning. Of course it can be a Coke, right? Right? Yeah. Soda. Yeah. Woo! But thank you for the health check. I need to figure out how to do the daily check-in where it actually tells you how many times you've done a daily check-in. I need to figure that out.
What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
Please, I can find anything. I'm very good.
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, It could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely.
Oh, that's easy. I can find that.
You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there.
Hey, hey, I may not have water, but I have an entire case of Coke. And it's a 24 pack, not that next to me. So I would have
But almost no one has been able to find
grabbed
shimmer
water.
soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came
Of
to
course I
be
know
the
what
way
it tastes
it
like.
is today.
Water tastes like nothing. Everyone knows this.
Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans.
Please, I can touch anything. I am amazing.
Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
And who did you send to find it?
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Well, obviously, they were like to be collected. Bye, Tara. I hope you have nice time with the rest of work. You have to. That's an order.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny.
Welcome back. Wait a second.
Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Oh my gosh. I forgot. I totally forgot. You're an Adeptus.
Ah, allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me.
I very much enjoy Yen Fei.
Yen Fei, I believe you already heard of the traveler and his traveling companion.
No, Tara. You wouldn't do that. How could you?
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame.
Wait. A shame? Obviously it's a shame because not all of this is public. Duh. Yeah.
A shame
It takes
that we
quite a
didn't meet
while.
sooner.
I mean, it's true. You are amazing. Look at you.
If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me.
I would gladly, have her fix all my problems because she is very good.
Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
How generous are we talking here?
All right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment.
What are you talking about? What if we need it? Do you know the laws in and out of every nation, or just here?
You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this, ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
My assumption is she's just too expensive, obviously. Nah, it's probably due to something simple like, maybe she doesn't know the laws in and out of every nation. Therefore, she wouldn't be nearly as helpful somewhere else.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Damn. Abandoned.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, he obviously finished his contract.
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently.
Yeah. Zhongli would do that.
Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential.
We need it.
Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement.
I mean, we could go to the chasm. It's fine. I know it's currently, like, blocked off in, like, multiple ways, but I could remove that. No problem.
Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
She's finding a legal way.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Obviously all laws.
Commercial consultancy. Or...
Snezhnaya.
Snezhnaya? Ah, found him.
Imagine just having like a book, the ability to just hear books like that, and you only use it for something like that. Hello, Gar, and thank you for the cheese. I love it dearly. Would you like some as well?
Crossel! A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores.
But how are you, Gar? I hope you aren't melting. I think it's a little cooler today, but it's also only like 9 in the morning for me, so it hasn't gotten too hot yet. At least for here.
He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
Well, I'm happy to hear you're... Well, not happy to hear, considering you're tired after just waking up. That should be cheating. Okay, you should be fully rested when waking up. How dare sleep cheat us out like this?
Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
What kind of legal jeopardy are we talking here? You know, maybe this is why we can't have her around. Like, she will be the first to call us out that we're doing something illegal.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure.
How hot is that? I always forget the conversion rates of D to F. Damn. That is cool. Why can't I have weather like that? I'm lucky to get that in the winter. Gosh, I'm jealous. Tax evasion.
Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Hey, I will have you know, I'm pretty sure we are like actually like literally like canonically free from taxes to every nation we go to after we save it. And that's not even a joke. I believe it was mentioned in like Bondstat or somewhere. I also think it was mentioned here in Leeway. We are free from taxes. Taxes can't stop us. Ooh, flower. Ooh, flower. Need all the flowers. Flower, flower. I mean, it's not just home tax that would be a thing. It would be multiple types of taxes, which I believe we are free from. Don't move. I thought I was gonna drown there. I don't know how I did. I'm immortal. Okay, where are they? This way. Whee! You can't stop me. I'll try to air all I like. Sniffer, sniffer. I just steal it from him. You won't see it coming.
Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
We were hoping for some jade.
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhi Qiao.
Wait,
If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
rented them out? As in, who rents hairpins? That is... Skirk is too strong that she is breaking my internet. Oh no, first it was Batman, now it's Skirk. The pain.
Isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhi Qiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Jiqiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
She's sniffing out for loopholes.
In that case, might you know where Miss Chow lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Nika! Nika Nika! Hi! How are you?
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Why, thank you for telling me the exact person's address. Now I can go sniff them.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
Now, Yanfei, is it illegal to, break into someone's home? Obviously, I'm not thinking about it, you know. But, like, what if we said we saw something inside and we needed to go help someone? Even if we didn't help anyone, like, what if we just broke it? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Ignore this. What are you saying? Ignore this. Obviously, it's, you know, a theoretical. We're not breaking into people's homes. Purely theoretical. I'm waiting. Sniffer, sniffer.
Oh, whatever shall I do?
I bet she lost them.
Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
Why, yes, indeed you could. We were looking for hairpins.
How do you do, Mr. Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins. I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them.
Ooh, that's cool. Happy to hear that they're attacking so much faster, Alexander.
I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet.
Miss, how are you losing them
I
so
spent
much?
so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice. My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off.
I mean, you got them in 7 pulls. Is that 7 pulls from your last 5-star? Or obviously you had a lot of build-up already. That is 2 very big differences.
We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's
I
what the
understood.
hairpins were for,
7 single pulls.
Well, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me.
I was mostly asking how many it was before the previous thing.
But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Maybe, Paimon, yes. This is the part where we say we can help. For a small compensation, of course.
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Mr. Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a
We've
legal
been in this
advisor, didn't
Paimon
she?
place
Maybe
before.
she can help Chichao somehow.
That would be a little unfair, right? They've lost the
True.
pets.
Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
However, they are from Cisnaya. Therefore, they must be assholes.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crosso the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh
Tells her, yeah, you better start getting those loans out.
Uh-oh. Chichao looks like she's about to faint.
Gotta go in debt the rest of your life.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
This is true.
Please. Please, Don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item, and I should pay compensation per the contract. However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue, and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
This was all part of their master plan. You're losing.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch, finest quality jade.
Well, obviously, this jade just works differently. Therefore, clearly it must have been fake.
No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
And now we, jump to our deaths. Sniffer, sniffer. Sniffer. Sniffer, sniffer. That's a weird
Miss
cologne you got.
Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
Well,
About that.
they've lost the hairpins.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Yeah, for legal reasons.
Of course! Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossel.
tones. What? I'm gonna be soothing
Thank you
you
very
to
much.
sleep, Nico.
How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr.
Damn.
Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
Ah, yes, we can sit to the closest bench. Away! It's probably gonna be like at the restaurant or something. Sniffer, sniffer. Whee! How much days until Skirk's gone? 6 hours. Okay. We continue to wait. He'll be gone eventually. Actually, who's next on the wish thing?
Wells up inside of me.
Wait, you're the person I want to sniff. Where are they? They're over here. I went past it. I was too busy not paying attention. Sniffer, sniffer. Sniffer, sniffer. I knew it would be here. It's always here. This is
Miss Yen,
apparently the only place
what
in
is this
town you can
about?
sit.
Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite after all.
But how can you tell? We don't have the jade.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions.
So deductions from someone who touched them like once.
I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow,
Yes.
did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
So he obtained the real jade, and then made fake ones claiming it was the jade.
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave.
How could you? The Hilly Trolls did nothing wrong.
And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
Yes.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience
Yeah.
talking.
But twinks are important. This is indeed true. The twinks are important. We gotta get the twinks higher level.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
So we can't just beat them up.
Well then,
Aw.
since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract
If I had one more for every time I hear the word contract.
It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract.
Yes.
Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page.
Hi,
Finally,
Bud.
if you could
Just
just use
like,
this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
What is all of this?
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
Again, you never had any to begin with, Paimon.
Alright, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. For now, no.
Got it.
Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Well, obviously she sees more at the end of the tunnel. Duh.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geo-energy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it.
Do you only do that, Dunphy?
But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ha! I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore.
He's like right across from us right now. He's like across the street. Like we can see it. We can wave to him. Hi.
If Mr. Crossel
Look,
had his
he's
ore
right there.
work on at all, Chateau would
Look.
undoubtedly have been his first choice.
You can see him. He's just chilling there. Wait. Is that... No, that's not bad. Wanna bet on some jade? No. I'd bet on jade.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss Yanfei. Is something the matter?
When Miss Yanfei comes, you know it's going to be trouble legally.
Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnayan merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnayan merchant named Crossel, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
This is a
Why,
question.
Yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there.
That's
in
a
fact.
lot of shavings. Like, do you see how much that is? Like, that is like a foot, if not more, of
Thank you,
jade.
sir. We'll take a look at them.
Look how much that is. Okay, like, all right. That's more than a foot of jade. What do you mean, like? Look at all that wasted jade. Considering, like, this is like, I assume, like, how much you would buy, like a piece of jade. That's like half a jade. That's just plain thievery.
If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings.
Nephrite?
Yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental side a shot. So, did you find anything?
There's more traces in the ore right over there than there is right here.
So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
He didn't.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time.
Well, yeah, that. Sorry.
These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart.
Mm-hmm.
There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
This means it might be fake.
But, never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Sniffer, sniffer.
Try
Sniffer.
your luck betting on Jade?
Try your luck betting on jade.
Miss Yenfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Of course. What else could it have been?
Yes, that's
Obviously.
right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Well, to obviously, make a man lose every penny that he has.
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes,
Mhm.
I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
It's completely fine.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
We need more, probably.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case.
Yeah.
We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think.
Do you think this book works like a phone book, and she just has like every like person in leeway on it
Jewelry.
with like their
No.
professions.
Aha! Got it. Sinxie. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
It's all in her book.
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us.
Well, if you're complaining about your surplus of points, give me ideas for things to spend it on.
But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated.
I don't have many
How can I put
ideas.
this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
What was I doing? This. Haha.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Well,
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because
Yeah.
I've memorized all the legal codices.
she knows all the laws.
You memorized them?
Yeah, Paimon. Of course she memorized them. How could she not memorize them? Like, this is a piece of cake for someone like them. Alright. Wait. Stare. Stare. There we go. OBS back.
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Yeah.
Again with that casual tone.
She also has a casual tone,
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Sinxie.
but she brings out constantly to apparently know everyone. Let's go. Wait, this way. This way. Sniffer, sniffer. Do you think I can afford something here? Maybe, maybe not. I'm gonna see if I can afford it. Oh wait, I was gonna go here anyway. Damn it!
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time...
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a
Larry.
merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Krosel. Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite.
Oh no. Alexander's hungry. Paimon, run!
The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
No. On the contrary, Paimon. There is evidence. And it's quite simple evidence, really. We have the smith.
Miss Sinxie, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Krosel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinxie. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
It's so nice that everyone's just willing to hand us these legal
Why
documents.
is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
There is someone in trouble. They're about to lose a lot of money.
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
Oh. That guy's even more expensive than you are.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
But I take it the doctor will finally see us now?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
Yes, Miss Zingxi, I was wondering about the current cost for... Damn it. No! Okay. Do I? I have a 4, right? Yeah. Okay. Tabaiju! Away! Fish! Fish! Sniffer, sniffer. Sniffer. You smell funny. Smell like... snake.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yanfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
I have not enough meat. Oh no! Get more meat, Alexander. See, only 580 raw meat? Rookie numbers, you need more.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality, and their illness will only ever get worse.
I keep saying changes in personality. Like, it's quite literally causing a psychotic episode. That's a lot of chicken.
Anyway,
I could
I'm
eat that.
sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
Glad we're on the same page, Baizu. Oh, but I'm just imagining what 1,357 chicken nuggets would be like. So much chicken.
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago.
It's because he's getting sick from it, isn't he?
But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
Ah, you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind.
You're
Take
too
care now.
kind. Bye bye.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossel.
Yes, he's always been like that, yes. Don't think too much of it. Whee! Wait. There he is. Sniffer, sniffer, sniffer. Hey. You're ugly. Ha!
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossel, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this.
No! Not the end! I'm sorry that it killed you. Rest in peace, Alexander.
I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question.
Of course, madam. First, here is the material that we used for the hairpins, that you provided at the Jade Mystery to have examined.
This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the Nephrite, he returned the valuable Jadeite core to me, and some Nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all.
Oh, don't worry, we have
Came prepared.
more.
What should we do next?
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler.
Well, yes. Right here is the evidence from the Mingxing jewelry, attesting the fact that you did in fact use the jade for the hairpins.
This document proves that my hairpins are
Oh.
the real deal, doesn't it? This
Thank
is
you
the
for the
ministry seal, after all.
follow.
It shows that the ore
Wait,
inlaid on the pins
is that
indeed
cogs in
Smaragdus
motion?
Jadeite.
Cogs in motion? Thank you. I think I read that right. It's... The follow thing is so tiny.
Our
I need-
second piece of
I
evidence
need to-
didn't work either.
I need to
And
get
this guy's
something that
getting more belligerent
makes
by
it
the
easier to
second.
read. I hope you are doing well, Cogs in Motion, assuming you are here, staring around. You're here, right? You're not just a voice in my head? Oh no.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
You're right! What if the hairpins were real?
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet.
Yes.
Traveler, would you do the honors?
Well, you see,
This shall serve as decisive proof of our case.
if it was in fact genuine jade that you were using, there would have been significant down effects on the wearer of and or holder of the things. They wouldn't have, in which would have had a lot of bad things, but none of this appeared.
What's this?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite?
I think they were.
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item,
Aw.
I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry.
That'll be all
I
fine.
trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
So you're admitting that you knew. Oh. Well, then you're even more likely to get punished.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually...
aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Yep, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
Well, of course. This is her world that she's in. Legal stuff.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Jiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
So, why did you charge them so much?
Exactly. If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
Well, it sounds like you're out of business soon.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Crosel looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
Do I get any?
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Chow, you...
However, Mr. Crossel, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But I... All right, then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Nah.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus Jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, thank you.
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much
We
for your help
get the
this time, Miss Yunfei.
Jade.
When you have the time,
Yeah!
I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
We can now go get a teapot.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony.
Yippee!
Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossel come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossel, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossel, I'd like to talk business for a second if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
But was it him that designed them, or did he just hire someone to
Well,
make them?
that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Well, all in a day's work.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution.
Yes.
An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
This is true. Okay.
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Yeah, that makes sense, Alexander. I think there's more than just reason involved here,
Since
Paimon.
we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
We got the jade. Let's go. Yippee! That's a lot of side quests. Sniffer, sniffer. Is that fish? Fish! 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 Who needs fishing when you have grab fish, steal fish, snatch fish, eat fish? Mm. Alright, we're back, Granny.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yep.
Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law,
Okay.
come find me directly.
Then
Regulars
you are
get discounts too.
totally right. She should have been there in Fontaine. Why didn't we call her up for Fontaine? We should have called her up for Fontaine. What the hell? Bull crap.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot, hmm?
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
Bye, Yonsei. Also, you're gonna force us to clean your teapot, aren't you?
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis.
Truly unique girl.
Indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Liyue is not the same place I once knew. All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
And how long does it take?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment. There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now.
Is it me? I don't remember it being green.
Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen.
I mean, it currently floats on its own. I don't think I need to hold it.
Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Thanks, Granny.
Wait a minute, Granny! How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Well, obviously, we sniff it.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a
Maybe.
certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
Teapot! Yeah! Did that. Is it the teapot? Use. Teapot. Where's the teapot? Teapot! Yeah! Sniffer. We can pick? Since when? I like the emerald beaks personally.
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's! There's even a great big house in the middle, too!
I know, look at it!
Huh.
No, not the
Seems
ad
just a
attack!
whole load of nothing around it.
You could go carve us a whole house out of rock. Go take a barrel to live in now.
Hey, there's a perfectly good house right over there! Why should Paimon have to live in a hole in the ground?
Well, Paimon, there's obviously not enough room for both of us.
Why is it so
And all my
empty here apart
twinks.
from that house? Oh, wait a second. What is that?
Sniffer, sniffer. Flame. Flame.
Well, it seems that we have a visitor. Oh,
Hi, Tabby.
Ah, it's Tubby! From a distance, Paimon thought it was just a huge finch. So you're the little helper Madam Ping mentioned?
Yes, Paimon, they are the little helper.
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You know, back when we met in the Mondstadt Tavern, I had a feeling that we would meet again. It seems I was right, but it's still a nice surprise to meet you here. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me.
Of course.
Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs.
So you are a butler.
You may consider me a butler, if you
Oh.
will.
I was just joking, but yeah, okay.
Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like.
I already used them.
As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials.
Just memorize the blueprints, no big
Then
deal.
simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since.
Who would that be? Probably someone weird.
Let's not dwell on that.
Like
Have a
the
look around.
big ass, I forget his
Best
name.
you get accustomed to this realm.
One that's a boss.
If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
Alright, thank you, Tabby. Special notice. I'm just gonna accept. Oh no. Ah. Ah. The controls feel so weird. Okay, can I just save? Ah! Let's go inside. Wait. What's this? Boop. replicas? What? Oh. What the? What? How dare you send me a mile away? Also, wait. Mm-hmm. I can't actually. I can make this stuff. Was there a reason to make this stuff? Not really. Not right now. Into the house. Sniff it, sniff it. Can I, wait, no! Can I, people? Where's the people thing? Can I put people? Companions. No! Fine, I'll put Paimon. Here. You can go there, Paimon. Weirdo. Use. What more? Ah! Okay. Talk to Tubby again. Hi, Tubby. First reaction. I did come here so I could give you a little gift. I do not know if I told you before, but these abodes are private spaces created by the Adepti themselves. Most Adepti will use certain methods to steal their abode away from the rest of the world to ensure its purity and avoid being disturbed. Like a teapot. Afterwards, Adepti would either stretch, create a realm dispatch for those that wish to invite to their abode. This realm dispatch bears signatures for the abode's Adepti energy and that of the Adeptus themselves. As such, anyone who has this dispatch can enter the abode freely. Before this abode was incomplete numeric state, those of whom invited you would exit and enter together with you. The words remain for the log periods. Realm dispatch, I have created it. Put you and hold in your hand lightly now. What should I do next? So my energies. Don't worry, you only need this dispatch and it will draw some of your energy out into it. And yes, I heard Ping mention that you have made friends in a great many places. As such, I suspect that there will be, we distribute one dispatch to each one of them. We would be here making dispatches for a long time. As such, I have made some modifications to this dispatch. All you need to do is tap the palm of the person you like to invite lightly with the dispatch, and your energy signature will remain on them, allowing them to enter and leave your realm with ease. Man, I'm marking people? Rawr. Well, sorta, but why did you have to put it so weirdly? They know! They know I said it weirdly! Oh no! Well, here's your realm dispatch. Go forth and invite whoever you wish. It seems that this place shall become lively quite soon. Okay. Are we, done talking? From dispatch. So I just touch people. Got it.
Maybe you're not used to the.
Trust strike. Max currency. Yeah. We need more trust. I'm gonna buy nothing for now and create furniture. Let's create some dye real quick. Let's ooh, I need more dye. Let's make 3 more. I want a chair. I'm just gonna put a chair all by itself in a room. That's all I need. Anyone special at it now? Okay. How long do I have to wait? 14 hours. The pain.
If you
Bye
ever
bye.
have any.
Okay. Got that. Got that. Make 1 piece of fabric. Construct 3 furniture. Reach trust. Okay. Actually, do you think buying? Do you think construct or I can buy it?
Maybe you're.
Buying it counts. You know, that might count. Realm. That's a neat little thing to buy. Well, let's buy a bed. Why not? Wait, these are blueprints. Oh, right. Those aren't actually making. Can I skip this? Get it now. Oh, right. Okay, can use these. Yeah. So we made a chair. Let's make this. Then we can. Oh yeah, just make a bunch. I'm tired of going between these. What? I'm out of wood. I'm out of wood. I need more pine wood. Oh God. I can't believe I'm out of wood. Okay, there we go.
If you ever have.
Bye. We'll do that. We'll claim that. We'll claim that. Yeah.
Maybe you're.
What's my trash ring? 120. Ah!
If you
Bye-bye.
ever.
Okay, so we can get it though. We can get some. Can we put characters now? Please, companions. Yes. All right. Could we grab? We only have room for one. Grab the twink. Oh my gosh, you're so right. We'll just go punch trees. Obviously, let me just. Why am I putting this just in there? Because I can. Duh. Obviously, I'm about to eat dinner with Zethos. This is what I'm preparing for. Wait. Oh, I require 4 of those. Well, joke's on you. I guess fine. I guess I'll grab it. There. And we'll put these over here. Happy? There we go. Can we see how much? Save. Stethos!
Hello there. It's nice to see you again. Sweet spot you got here. Thanks for inviting me.
Yes, because we have definitely the met. Do you like it here?
Sure do. It's great. I'd like to think I'm a flexible guy who can adapt to any environment. Never mind one as pleasant as this.
Can you adapt to the bedroom as well?
No, don't say that. I prefer being out adventuring too, so I try to keep things simple at home. But even then, my pad isn't nearly as neat as this. You know, this place is real roomy. There are houses and buildings, sure, but there's also lots of open space. You could build a bunch of different areas, each with a unique design. That way, it'd feel like we were camping in a new place every night. I'd even help out if you wanted. Truth is, I'm fully furnished with ideas as we speak.
Bye, Zethos. Grab this. More furniture. The furniture. Tabby.
Maybe you're not.
Did me doing any of this increase my interest? No. Harder's house.
If you ever.
Bye. I haven't punched enough trees. I don't have the wood. Wait. What's this? To the Adventurers Guild. Away! Wait, what? You're just telling me for that. Okay.
Ad Astra.
Welcome to the Adventurers
Thank you for
Guild.
completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Why, thank you.
Ad Astra.
Yes, I have characters in Expedition still. Dispatch all again. There we go. Perfect. Wait a second. Damn. There are just some characters I haven't ascended. They need to be ascended. Alright, let's go, let's go kill the lightning cube. Yeah! We gotta go murder a cube. We gotta get the boss materials for the people who are actually in our party. Chubby crisis! Oh no! Save him!
Terra Smash! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Get up. Here. You.
Freeze!
There we go.
Get hit. You.
Woohoo! Now, if I were to make, now that I think about it, the Twink Squad, who would be in it? It would be Traveler, Stethos, them, and them. That would be my Twink Squad right now. The ultimate squad. It's a Twink Squad. I should do it. I should do that. That'd be funny. Tragic thing is, like, one of multiple of the characters are just in annoying spots to get their materials right now.
Terra Smash! Quake!
Go, go, Fairy Buddy!
Hup. Come a little closer.
No, I want to switch. Thank you. Damn. Oh, drill.
No escape!
Dodge this!
Ba 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 da ba 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 da bum.
Cool it!
Man, my lack of DPS, I can truly feel it.
Freeze!
Get him!
Dodge this!
Oh no. Oh! Give me that. Thank you. Oh no. Whatever are we gonna do? Oh no, my shield wore off.
Terra Smash! Freeze!
Go, go!
Come on. Oh! There we go. Alright, let's do this. Finish it
No
off.
one escapes my sight.
This moment will be frozen in time. Terra Smash!
Yeah! The cube is dead. Alright, we gotta kill it again. Let's do this. Hi, cube. Come on. Oh, I did it slightly too early. He's gonna do a drill. He's gonna do the drill. Oh, the clap. You didn't even do the clap last fight.
Terra Smash! Dodge this!
We are fighting. Ah!
Freeze! Dodge this! Terra Smash! Freeze!
Ah, joke's on you, loser. I'm amazing in every way. Oh. I mean, I don't think I need help, particularly, but you're welcome to join if you want to. It's just, basically, you would just be making it faster because of my lack of DPS. Like, he hasn't hit me once in the last 2 fights, so...
Cool it!
Let me, kill it first. He's, like, almost dead.
Freeze!
Alright, there we go.
No escape.
Don't get frostbite. Quake!
There we go. Give me 2, give me 2, give me 2. Thank you. Alright. I believe that should be enough. That should be enough to ascend her. Yes. There we go. And now we're gonna go fight the frost flower. We're gonna go. Whatever.
Go, Fairy Bunny.
I have plenty of resin to do both. Yep. You've got to use elemental.
Let me brave names echo.
Okay. Alright, we're going to the frost flower. Away! Alright, let's go beat up the frost flower. Wait, actually. Do I want this team? I feel like I should replace what's her? Oh, you're just lagging? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear you're lagging. I'm gonna place them. Wait. Switch. There we go. Alright, let's go, beautiful flower. What up, loser?
Surrendering will be gentle.
Burn it down! Full thrust!
Terra Smash!
Alright. There we go. Oh no. Okay. Okay, how many do I need?
Surprise
To dust!
You're in for a little shock.
Can I get 3 from this? Nope. Okay. I'm out of resin. I'm out of resin. I need to use that. All right. I got the resin. Let's speed it up one more time.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer.
There we go. Okay. That's everything I needed. Thank you very much, Alexander, for helping speed this process up. Damn, is the lack of DPS a pain. I need to go over here. Craft some things real quick. Whee! How much do I need? I need 5. Boop, 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 boop. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I might not have enough. Come on, please, 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 trigger. Damn it! Sucrose, you failed me! Maybe I go kill a bandit group or some shit. Where do bandits spawn? Where do bandits spawn? Bandit. Why is brain not remembering? Brain, remember. I think there's some here. Hello, hello. So, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. There's bandits here, right? Do I remember correctly? I do not remember correctly, apparently. Apparently, I am a fool who does not remember the location of what I thought some bandits were. Damn it.
I'll keep this close.
I'm sorry to hear that you were doing terrible, so I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better. But I'm doing all right. Enjoying being off work for the week. Now, join the Genshin. Finally got my teapot. Damn this. How dare he have so much health? By the lack of DPS. There we go.
Terra Smash!
Truly the worst attack to try and mine with Geo. Yeah. Nope. Where are some bandits? I need just like one. I need like one guy. I guess I'll use the stupid system. I guess. Navigate. How dare tell me all the way over there. Ooh, flower. Boop boop boop. Sniffer. I smell shiny rock. Sniffer, sniffer.
I'll keep this close.
Sniffer. Shiny rock. Let's go kick some bandit butt, bandit butt, bandit butt. We're gonna go kick some bandit ass, da dee da dee da. Bernard Kret. Is that the next character that's coming out? Because I have no idea who's coming next. I don't look into that stuff. Or is that an area I don't know? Could be anything. Nod, cry, nod, cray. If they don't see this coming, I'm gonna knock them in the water. See ya, loser. Damn, I knocked too far. Man, it's almost like you're very high in damage. Significantly higher than me.
No pain, no gain.
That should be everything I need, though. I think so. Is that the materials I need? This should be in here, right? Why don't I see them? No, are they somewhere else?
Let's stir things up.
Where are the components?
Go for it.
I thought they're here. What? Where are they? They're the character developments. Okay. Yeah, I got plenty. All right. Thank you very much for your help, Alexander, with just the speed up boss killing. Because it would have been like half an hour of killing bosses, even if they weren't gonna hit me.
Quick!
Wait, damn it! Come on. Does it only bounce you? Okay, there it goes. Where's that shiny rock? I could sniff it. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna grab this shiny rock and then I climbed the wrong bamboo stick. And I'm afraid I am going to be... I will ask you to politely leave, Alexander. For payment, I'm going to take some of your flowers. Alright. I accept this payment. My flowers have been stolen. Can I like shock them? No, I cannot. Tell me when you got the flower. Wait, which flowers are you stealing? I see you're taking those flowers. At least I'm assuming you're taking those ones. There's nothing here. Why is there something? Ah!
Pay your dues.
You're in for a little shock. Yeah.
You can't just have a tax man on me. Come on.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Surrender and be gentle.
Get over here, tax man. I'm not paying taxes. Have you grabbed the flowers? Whee! Brain, find the here. 12. Any more shiny rocks? Oh no! I'm out of stamina. Ooh.
I'll keep this close.
No, that's something I just thought about. If I am going to make a twink squad, is there a twink healer? Is there a healer that's a twink? Pleasure doing business with you. A pleasure's all mine. Alright, then I'm going to return to single. Yes. The single player.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Whee!
Bet you can't keep up with me.
That bird did nothing wrong, but I murdered it anyway. What was I doing? Right. We gotta send this man. We gotta get Kaya the next ascension. Now it's gonna give me. Okay, I thought it was gonna give me this time the double one. It's like, how dare you? Woohoo! And with that, got that. Yeah. Oh, it is. Does he use those flowers? Ah, he does.
Huh? Ooh.
How dare these things be all the way over here? And thank you for eating on my ear again, Diva. Mm-hmm. What does he take? He takes Silly Troll's mask. That stupid rock. Whee! Exploding population. Characters currently being used. Damn. It's crazy. Wait. No, there's a. Right, that quest. I haven't been able to talk to her because she has like a freaking quest.
Traveler, please, over here.
Yes, I'm over here. Please, give me your
Since
quest.
you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
They're going as smoothly as you would expect. I've been getting new companions.
Is that so?
Yes.
Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring.
Indeed they are.
Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Oh, tell me about it.
And it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
I think anyone can serve as good a guide as you, Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you.
Like what?
Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Oh?
Blonde. Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before.
Well, obviously this is a bait. I'm in your only in case for emergencies team.
Wait, do you mean...
You're the guy, you're the person call in so it doesn't spend an hour doing something.
Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Probably not.
Hmm? Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
So just some distant relative of Kaya's then.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? Eye patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
Yes, they can. Everyone knows if you have an eye patch, you're related
That
to
stranger
all
declined
eye
the guild's
patches.
invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey.
Obviously, Fischl and Kaya are related because they both wear eye patches.
Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now. Well, as to
So
further
where are
news
they?
about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger.
Why can't I actually think of who
I wish you every success, adventurer.
This is also true, yes. Obviously, they are related to them as well. Wait, I saw that. Did you see that? There was multiple people right there. I actually don't remember this quest. Why don't I remember this quest? Also, who even is it? Because my brain cannot think of who the frick this is. Blonde with an eye patch. What? I cannot think of anyone. Who could this be? Yeah, it's not none of the characters. The Captain Pirate Lady. I know who Bido is, okay. But this is not this is a different character that they're talking about clearly, because they aren't blonde. Like, where's Bido? She's somewhere right here. Yeah, this is clearly a completely different lady they're talking about.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Also, mommy. I'd let her crush me. Wait, I miss who? Who do I miss? um... I don't need to make food right now. Wait. J. Navigate. Over here. Oh, great night. Tell me where they might be.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
For a stranger with an eye patch, yes. What are you talking about? I'm talking about the person they are currently talking about. What are you talking about?
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed
I
in
know who
unusual
Baidu
garb.
is! I'm talking about who they're talking about for a blonde stranger that wears an eye patch. I know who Baidu is. I even went to their character.
He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
Yeah, she probably would.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no?
I mean, there are so many characters who are 4 stars that you would think could be higher, and there are characters that are 5 stars that you would think, are they 5-star worthy? Okay.
Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Alright, more. Wagner, how's it going?
What? You need something?
Wait, yes, I'm looking for a person with an eye patch.
Yeah, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials.
Damn. They bought them instead of going to get them themselves? Must be rich.
Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share.
Wait! I know who we're talking about. My brain just remembered who freaking we're talking about. We're talking about the one guy who... that guy... I know who we're talking about. Brain has... It's Batman Part 2, but not D-Luke Batman.
The Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him. That's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share?
How did I didn't forget about this character. I just forgot that he was just a random ass technical side quest that we meet him.
Let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Because I always thought he was a quest we did specifically before we go to Baidu over here. But I have the quest for Baidu Don't I? J Chamber Rising. Do that. A path through the storm, yeah. What do I need done to do this? Oh, I do need this one done. Okay. Okay, that explains it. I do need this one done. Okay. So okay, it being down here confused my brain. Wait a second, that means how dare I continue the main story? I was supposed to be doing side quests. Damn this game. And me actually doing main quests. No. Sniffer, sniffer. Sniffer, sniffer. Hey. Got any, scoops?
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
I'm looking for Batman, not Batman, Batman. Have you seen him?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just a drink, though. Doesn't order anything else.
Real.
He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
Mm-hmm.
And what's Master D-Luke's opinion?
What is Batman's opinion on Batman, not Batman, Batman?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
Yeah, Batman's gotta figure out who Batman, not Batman, Batman is.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too.
Ooh, so we can wait for Batman, not Batman, Batman.
There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Alright. For the stakeout for Batman, not Batman, Batman. While Batman investigates Batman, not Batman, Batman, in the background Batman. Yes. Do we just like sit? Yeah, okay.
Ah, welcome,
There they
sir.
are.
The wine that you previously ordered is here.
It's Batman, not Batman, Batman.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Damn it, Batman, not Batman, Batman got away. Batman number 17. He got away. Paimon, go. Go to the first floor and find the stranger. Oh, they're there. Hi, Batman, not Batman, Batman. Sniffer. See, this is why I was having trouble thinking of who they were. Because they don't wear an eye patch. Now 20, now 20. Are you counting the number of times to say Batman? Is that what's happening? Because I feel like I said it more than that. Every time I say Batman, take a drink. So anyway, Batman, not Batman, Batman. Who are you? Well, yes, I'm looking for my sister. Have you heard of her? I'm sure you have. You can refer to me as the Amazingness. Rizzler of all. I will obtain all the twinks. And you are?
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
You just gotta be. That's requirements to being Batman. Alright? You just gotta be like this, ignoring me. Come on.
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
Well, I'm looking for my sister. Have you heard of her?
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
Yeah, he really cares about family. Oh my gosh. He's not. Oh no, he is Batman. He cares about the Bat family. But again, he's Batman. But Batman, not
That
Batman,
little
Batman.
one beside you.
Emergency food.
True? And you know it.
You're right. You probably wouldn't taste that well. That's why you're emergency food.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Well, I was hoping we could go on an adventure together. What do you say, Batman, not Batman, Batman?
Sure.
We just seeing the number go up in the chat.
He was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment.
How much? Like, if it's too expensive, I expect at least some time in the bedroom.
500 mora, and 3 answered questions.
That is cheap. Damn, I didn't take you for that.
The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Alright.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now,
Here's
as
the
for my
money.
questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
Do I need to answer them all
The
correctly?
answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude.
Okay.
I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer. Question 1.
Okay.
The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
And also the cutest thing ever. If you could, like, help me obtain him, that would be great.
I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question.
Yeah, I did it. Because I am amazing after all.
Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown.
He's a stalker! That's him! How dare you!
Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? I see.
They will work together, of course.
Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then. I understand. It seems that you're different from her.
Huh? What do you mean different, huh?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order.
We go kick their ass. Let's go!
Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Yeah, I've kicked plenty of them. Your answers are all wrong. To be fair, in my opinion, though none of those were the answer I would give. Okay, none of them. I would give none of those as my answer. Or I would have given a more honest answer. For I saw none of them as truly honest.
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
Ooh, a herald. We can kick their ass.
An Abyss Herald?
Yeah. They're way cooler, but also bitches. Because they seem to have a very intense act of always finding the way to be far enough away from their spawning point where they will always frickin' respawn back to full health after I've been kicking their ass for the last minute. This is not personal.
An even more twisted abyssal being, one that commands the Abyss mages.
We haven't seen any Abyss activity since the Storm Terrors. Yeah, you're right, me. Thank you, me.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
I gave you trouble in the event that made an elemental shield. I'm aware. I'm aware of what the heralds are. Fuck those bitches. Kick their ass.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
They won't defeat me.
Uh-huh. We're super duper strong.
Yeah, we are.
That manner, it's just like hers.
I'm unstoppable. I'm the main character.
Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Let us go. Whee! Actually, wait, I want to look at something. Weapons. Enhance. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna level up. There we go. Let's grab that. Let's grab this. Ascend. Weapon. There we go. Enhance. Is it just like a level 3 weapon that I'm holding right now? It is just a level 3 weapon, but not like I have level 4 weapon, whatever. And it's good for Kaya. Enhance. No. Enhance. There we go. Okay, so we got those. The weapons up. We got those up. What do I got? I need one wish. Any of these give me a wish? Please. If we complete this, we'll get a wish. Whee! Hello, hello, mighty.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss.
Ad attack! No, not the ad attack again. Return of the ad attack.
West, though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
Sir, you're talking to yourself. You're on a monologue right now.
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Whee! They shall eventually return from the depths of hell which they came. That's when the ads go.
The scent of the abyss
Yeah.
is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Yes. Apparently my rock is weaker than boxes. I can't believe it. Owie!
To dust!
No one escapes my sight!
Just casually kill them. There we go.
Dodge this!
Ooh, wolf hooks. That's a weird place to find wolf hooks. I didn't even know that you could find materials like that in a dungeon type. Get rained on, loser. What are you?
Bet you can't keep up with me!
I don't understand you. Ooh, wolf hooks. Wood is used to make paper, so it's normal for the box to be stronger than rock. You're so true. You're so right.
Dodge this! Terra Smash!
No escape!
Cool it! Dodge this!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Cool it!
Cool it. I just love to cool it, you know? Got him.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
Damn, that sucks. We'll find him eventually, don't worry, Batman. Not Batman, Batman.
The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations.
What are they? Cool it, yeah.
That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
I mean, clearly, we need 45. It should be 44, shouldn't it? I only say 3 times when I do Batman, not Batman, Batman. Unless I did say Batman an extra time, in which Batman would be it.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dame.
Well, of course. He's hunting them down. He's got to know them. Know thy enemy.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Gotta keep the count. Whee! Let's click, I guess. To wolfdom. Away! Stab it. Yeah, me. You know, I should spend some time to max out here. You know, look at it. It's only 100% and only 99. I can't believe it. It's so pathetic. In fact, I think I know where the last 1% is. I think it's like over here. If I had to guess. Because that dang island over there I gotta go to. Which you can make it, like just cheesing it, but you're supposed to go there through a side quest. So I'm just gonna wait for the side quest. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. I know. Can't believe it. That last 1% shall curse me. Do I have a key? I probably have a key, right? Yeah, I have keys.
Is this an answer from this world?
Actually, I can knock these guys out and grab those crystals real quick.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Freeze.
I love the Ren. It makes every character like just super strong. Magical crystal chunk, yippee! There we go. Curse with my bad luck. Tell you officially make it. No, not the bad luck. do this to me? I'm just a poor fella, already down in his luck. What? What? Huh? Huh? What?
Terra Smash!
That was such a
Try
sudden,
not to enjoy this too
like,
much.
weather change. Like, it was like disorienting how sudden that weather change was. Ooh, wolfhooks. You never know, I might get a twink. Who needs them? Yeah, sure. Obviously, I should collect them.
We're in now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
No, you're right. It's the curse because I like the rain. No.
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
Have you met the wolf?
No, nor does it know me.
No.
I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Well, it's clearly got some magical thing on it that's commonly from Abyss mages, so, you know, it's probably likely.
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Stretch. No. Oh yeah, watch this. I'll turn it off. It won't let me.
Freeze!
Ha! Get distinguished. Alright, fine, Dying. I'll go find your other Abyss spell thingies. Okay. But only because you asked me to. Sniffer, sniffer.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Oh! Health check. No! I'm fighting! Alright, I'll do the health check after I kill these things.
Dodge this!
Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Stop burning me. Joke's on you. We can both do that shit, huh? For the field. The field, sucker. You're not the other one who's got shields.
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
And I'll extinguish it because I'm a jerk like that. Alright. Wait. Health check. Stretch. Fix posture. And I still don't have water, so I will go get water. I shall return. Alright, I am back. I have water. I'm gonna drink it. There we go. Drowning. Blech. Water. Can't believe it. Ugh. Blah. Blah. Who drinks water? Bleh.
What's the
Or really a torturous thing. Ooh, shiny rock. Yes, I will be grabbing this shiny rock. Yeah, shiny rock. Hit, hit. Sniffer, sniffer, sniffer.
Here's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the abyss really exists. Where do these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick! Let it rain.
Terra Smash!
They die. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We're murdering everything. Whee! Hello.
Have you finished searching?
Well, yes, I have.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go.
Ooh. Where can we go?
Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Ooh, to Storm Terrace lair. Away! Ah. Just falls to my death. Me drinking water with syrup. What? 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 Do you at least have something to go with the syrup? What? Who drinks water with syrup? Like, I can understand maybe you have a glass of water next to something you're eating that happens to have syrup. What the? What are these things doing here? Aren't you guys like... Ah!
You're in for a little shock.
Oh!
Oh, so sorry.
No escape.
Let's spark things up.
These things are kicking my ass. Ow. Ow. Lemon. You have syrup with your lemons. I feel like I should question this. But I shall not question it any further. I'm gonna heal my party. They are all very, very, very hurt. sour but sweet flavor. Yes. I'm sure. You know, while we're over here, we can also do, there's a side quest over here that I have as well. After the storm, I can do this one as well. No, I fat-fingered it. Oh, there's an Oculus over there. I should grab that. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there and grab that. I need the shiny air.
Freeze!
Whee! Please, I can grab this. Yes, I can. A chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
No, Aether. It's just a chest. For the 50th time. Not everything is some destined fate. We were destined to find this chest. No. It's just a chest. Accept it.
Dodge this!
Fascinating.
I don't think I've actually explored really that much. Cause I only went over here once right now, and that was while we were doing the story.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's Lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time.
Yeah.
The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Wasn't that like quite a while ago?
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it.
Don't question his age, Paimon. It's not like he's very, very old or anything like that. Like as old as some of the gods, if not older.
Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
To the light achinators, whatever those are, again. Is that the thing on like the other side? Yeah. I'm gonna kill this guy real quick. You know, might as well explore Storm Terror a bit. Hey, you! Don't judge me.
Freeze! Terra Smash!
Come a little.
Dodge this!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little
Cool it!
Huh?
Yeah! Yeah!
Come a little closer.
Shock him, shock him, shock him. Shock him.
Cool it.
There we go. Perfect. We killed him. Yippee! Looking for loot. I mean, we don't need to collect that much loot. Yes, it is actually like completely real scream every time I fall.
You're
Ooh, shiny!
Dodge this.
I don't see that shiny over there. Shiny flowers. Flowers! I always need more.
Terra Smash.
Alright, Sarah, do you want to just like fly up into the air so I can just like... Alright, boop. There we go. Climbing this. Hello? Fly over there. Ah. Heh. I feel like you're leading me on a really weird goose chase.
Answer from this world?
Wait, I wasn't looking. Where'd he go? Yippee!
Terra Smash.
Ba ba da ba. Zoom. Are we almost around? Maybe. I'm gonna get a bird's eye view. Whee! Look at all those chests. All right, bye bye. Enjoy the cycling. Hey, don't do that, right?
Go, go, Barret Bunny!
Terra Smash.
Come a little closer.
I'm frozen. I'm frozen. It went through my shield. Ooh, missed. Itchy.
You're in for a little shock.
Okay. I'm over here. I finally got over here. Whew. Whew.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Come over here, you little bitch.
Be gentle. Come a little.
Let it rain. I'll race you there.
Freeze!
You're in for a little shock. Come.
They don't stand a chance. Ah!
Dust! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Owie! Rude.
Dodge this!
No one escapes my sight.
Can you just blow up me? Oh, come on.
You're in for a little
Ah!
shock.
Cool it!
That's
Hey!
cheating.
Stop throwing rocks at well, things at me.
Dodge this!
Come a little closer.
Cool it!
This is when they just get like too far away and they like teleport. And it's like, oh, hey, guess what? All that work you just did? Yeah, bitch. Nah. Man, I got my ass kicked right there a little
So
bit.
in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald.
Yeah, shame. We were gonna kick his ass.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
Obviously all perils can be done with that. You just gotta go around them hard enough.
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
Probably long gone. Obviously. No one important to them.
No longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Oh no.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel.
Don't worry, we got the teapot now, Paimon.
Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we?
We have the teapot, Paimon. Paimon, we have the teapot.
Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is great too.
Yeah, but Mondstadt has Venti, instant win.
Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Or we never settle down. That way we always have different food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Sniffer, sniffer. I smell something. Something familiar.
Huh?
Sniffer.
What's familiar?
I
A
felt
familiar
it.
feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Could be both.
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Whoa, Dan moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Bro got up there with it with just pure skill. He doesn't need no wind current. I see that shiny air over there. I will get that shiny air later. Sniffer, sniffer. Yeah, those are some big ass footprints. That's miraculously end.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
Yes.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Sniffer.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Probably a place that's no longer exists.
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here?
Whee!
No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Sniffer, sniffer. Smell the flowers. Damn. We saw visions. I saw a vision of the past. Of me getting my ass kicked.
Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Yes. Just the moment I touched the dandelion.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Regardless, I have to get to the bottom. I have to find a bottom.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself.
It'll be a very long journey, consisting of years of wait time.
Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Yeah, Batman, not Batman. Batman's gotta leave.
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
We completed it. Yippee! Damn. There's more to it. You're gonna force me to go like somewhere stupid, aren't you? No? Huh? Huh. Well, anyway, I'm gonna do this. Because this quest has been here for so long, and I want to do it. So I might as well do it while I'm over here. Wait, no, I should have gone for that. There was a thing. Whatever. I can get it another time. Whee! Shiny rocks. Wagner's gonna be like, "Oh, you found the things? Oh, that's cool. Okay." And then I'll be like, "Yeah, and I took them all." What? Yeah, thanks, loser. They're mine now.
Dodge this.
What do you think, cutie?
Can't keep doing this to me, Lisa. Can't keep calling me cutie like that. Unfair. Bam, bam, bam.
Freeze. Dodge this. Yeah.
There we go. We gotta find those stupid, really stupid things. Yeah.
Cool it.
Oh my gosh, water slimes. Hydro, sorry.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry. Dodge this. Terra smash.
There we go. Give me those. Booga! Booga, booga, booga! They did stand a chance. I'm stuck.
Bliss.
Cool it.
Cool it, yeah.
Come a little closer.
That's crazy. They said the word come. Why am I being so immature right now? You're always immature, Seth. Yes, I am. I don't need that one. I'll leave that one piece for him. For Wagner if he comes over here. After all, I don't need this many rocks that I'm grabbing.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
I'm stuck. How'd I miss that? Come on. Like, seriously. Alright, we got the final one right here. There we go.
Terra Smash!
Yeah. Okay. Back to Wagner. We gotta turn in our quest. Be like, yeah, I found the chunks. I found them. Fight me. I have it right here. Thank you very much. Yeah, I got rid of one of the quests. Why do I feel like that is a... Wait, what? What? What's it? Reputation reward? What? I have a reputation reward.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near you.
Reputation reward! Oh, it's because I did a quest, right? That's probably why. Yeah, that's exactly why. I can do those later. I will, however, accept... I know there's a couple quests over here that I haven't accepted. I'm gonna go accept those. Whee! And then I think... I should go do the Abyss. Because I think I can get much further. Or I go grab the materials I need for Coley, so I can get that 10th wish. And with that 10th wish... Ooh, yeah, that would be nice. How did it get blown up that high? Did something happen? Oh, it's you, Honorary Knight. How do you do? So it's like this. You must have seen the storm that surrounded the entire city, right? Although the storm has subsided, the effects of that storm aren't going to be fixed anytime soon. Not a few merchants have said that the signboards and posters that they put up outside have all gone with the wind. Some have ended up on rooftops, others onto the city walls. The Knights originally intended to send 2 agile members to settle these issues with haste. I mean, besides helping the citizens, we're all concerned that those things would look rather unbecoming hanging off the roofs and the walls like that. Wait, is that why like the posters for like, hey, have you seen my sister, are just on the roof? But it turns out we're short-handed at the moment, so I was sent. And with these knees of mine, even climbing stairs have become problematic recently. I can't imagine what would become of me if I climb up that high. Could you help me out of this binary night? I'll be happy to. This should have been my job, but there should be 3 posters and 1 sign. It's now stuck on a rooftop and on the city walls. Please bring these posters to me as the signboard. You can just leave it here on the ground. I'll have my colleagues pass it on to the appropriate merchant. Again, thank you. You really saved me. But, of course, Aramis, Aramis. Aramis. I wonder how I sound. Hello, Victor. We meet again, traveler. If you have the time, do you mind doing me a favor? Hmm? I hate you for 2 weeks come, but I always do my quests. So what do you want? I say, what's the big idea here? I've never done anything to you. I recall that our previous transaction was quite admirable. Wouldn't you say? Well, whatever. Let's cut to the chase. You Mondstadt folk do so love to natter on and drag your feet. Do you remember our previous deal? You helped me and I let you in on some things you'd like to hear? Same deal this time. You set me up with some Mondstadt's local specialties and I'll spin you a little yarn. How does that sound? What sort of yarn we talking about here, huh? Well, get me the goods and you'll get your story. You won't lose out. Worry not. We Fatui always deliver. Sure you do. Oh, fuck you, bot. I killed them. I'll be waiting for you inside the cathedral. Really now, what's a way to make a heist out of Milk Run? Are you really helping this guy again? Alright, let's just... Yeah, Paimon, we always help people. Even if the people are assholes. I'm gonna do this one. Oh, they're just in the area, so... I mean, I know where that one is, it's just... You know, makes more sense. To the rooftops! Away! Ah. Cleaning the roofs, as we do. The Adventurers Guild now recruiting members. Yeah, let's pick up. Oh my gosh, we're cleaning the roofs. Ah! New drinks, yeah. Whee! Searching all around for the pieces of paper. Ooh, soon. Yeah. Huh. Brain can't remember where this piece is. Climbing. Really, nothing? Am I just going inside? Like, what's the area that this is covering? Okay. I have to go up here. That wall isn't being covered in the area. Damn it. Oh, there. Ah. Damn you! Oh my gosh, that's like the best poster in this damn town. Location. Like, that's actually a place someone might walk.
Terra Smash!
Meow. Hi, Nico. Welcome back. Were you sleeping the whole time? If so, I hope you had good eeps. Yeah. Happy to hear it. Newcomers deal now at the Angel Share. All new patrons. Yeah. I grabbed it. Alright, there's one more poster I gotta find. I'll find the poster. Maybe it's up there. Ah. Come on! Come on! Aether, how could you not jump? Thank you. Nope, it's just bird eggs. The worst part, I know I've seen the poster before, I just don't remember for the life of me where it is. Whee! No, that's not really on it in the circle. I'm going insane. Cause I can't find this stupid poster. What if it's on like the windmills? It could totally be on the windmills. Yeah, indeed. I know I'm being blocked. I've seen this poster somewhere before. Why can't I find it? Because they were on the map before you accepted the quest. Is this the other windmill in the area?
Terra Smash!
I think that's within the circle. Yeah, it's within the circle. Maybe it's on here. Hit. Hit. Insane. Gonna go insane, yeah. Why can't I not actually like find this damn poster? I probably like walked past it like multiple times as well by now. There's the one that was there. There's the one that was there. Is it like on that? Because I didn't check that. I checked the full windmill except this part. Okay, at least it's not that. That'd have been like a really BS spot. This is outside the circle, but it's also enough in the circle where I would have believed it. We're going to be spending forever searching for this damn thing. Pinecone. Hello, Miss Bard. Hello, Herman. Oh, praise Lord Barbados, the cutest god of all. Yeah, how am I not finding this? Is there like, am I like missing like a blind spot at Angel Share or something? Agree to disagree. I love my drunken bard. Yeah, how am I not finding this? Like, I've explored every rooftop. Did I miss it on one of the walls? Because I know it can spawn on the walls. At least it's... But... oh no. Aether, climb! Climb! Actually. um... Yeah, get countered. Miles, please. Have you seen posters? I'm going insane. I'm just gonna have to give up on the posters. I can't find them. They don't exist. I'm telling you, they don't exist. Hello, Sarah. Yeah, specialties. Mondstadt has specialties? What can I say? Every last one of our dishes is unique to Mondstadt. However, most of them have a short shelf life and are by no means convenient items to bring on a long trip. We can, of course, cook them differently to make them more suitable for travel and storage, but it comes at a significant compromise of its taste and quality. Doesn't bother me. Alright then, if you insist. But if this is intended as a gift, I advise you to cook a fresh batch of whatever you choose. Everything here has been sat out for a while. Might I ask where your friend is from? Perhaps I can make a recommendation? It's for the Fatui. You mean the one from Snezaya? Your social circle is broad, to put it mildly. Yeah, the assholes. No one likes them. I know. Nothing of Snezaya taste, but I do know a dish that caters to all tastes. Make me a satisfying salad and I will process it for you to make it more durable. Oh my gosh, a salad. You know something? I can't actually remember the last time I had to get the tools for this job out of the cupboard. We shall make a salad. Where's the salad? A salad. I laugh every time I'm gonna make a salad. I have created the salad. I have the salad. How's the satisfied salad coming along? I'm ready when you are. Just bring it right here when it's done. It's right here. Take it. You take my salad. Before it gets scarred for life. Satisfying salad is not bad at all. As discussed, here's your specialty dish. Why, thank you. Talk to Flora. Ah, right, because we need all the specialties. Hello. Can I have a lot of gold? No reason at all. I just want gold. Thank you. Bye-bye. Flora. Hey, you haven't seen like a poster around here, Flora, have you?
That's what I'll make tonight.
You join me on cooking adventure. Welcome to Flora Whisper. Do you need anything? Yes, some Mondstadt specialties. Oh, you're looking for a gift, but I can only sell flowers which don't stay fresh for very long. They'll wilt very quickly. The only other thing I can think of is to make it a flower bookmark. I sometimes make them as gifts for my friends. They aren't worth a lot of monetary terms, but maybe they have some sentimental value. If you're interested, I suppose I can make one for you. But first, you must answer me these questions 3. Answer correctly, and I shall make a bookmark for thee. It's a very easy question. How goes? Is the dandelion a flower? Yes. Wow, you answered that so quickly. Woohoo! You certainly know a flower when you see one. Here you go. Here's the bookmark. Handmade by me from a dried windwheel aster. If this doesn't count as a montage specialty, I don't know what does. Talk to Charles. Charles. I know what Charles is. Charles is bartender. Sniffer. Clearly, I should just rip the posters off this tavern wall. Okay. That will be the poster. Charles. Hello, may I help? Do you spell these Mondstadt specialties? You're looking to buy some wine? You seem underage to me. I am not underage, I'll have you know. Look at me, eyes. Stare. But it's for a friend. Oh, it's for a friend, is it? So you'll take it back to your friend, and then your friend will kindly invite you to share a drink with them. Is that right? You can forget about purchasing alcohol, but if you were genuinely here to purchase a Mondstadt specialty, we do have another beverage that might suit your requirements. But what if I want dandelion wine, Charles? You don't understand. It's obviously I need it. Except the only thing is some of the ingredients that is mixed with haven't arrived yet. It definitely should have arrived by now. I hope nothing's happened. Perhaps you could go check on the delivery. Okay. Much obliged. Don't worry, whatever happens, I will try and find some way of making Mondstadt a specialty beverage for you. Abstack! Okay, I have no idea. I'm gonna have to freaking equivalent exchange. How dare force me to go all the way over here? You! Fight me! I need my wine!
No escape!
There we go.
Terra Smash!
There we go. I got the package.
Surrender and be gentle.
Quick! Freeze!
Let it rain. I'll race you there.
Fuck. Damn it.
You're in for a little shock.
Frickin' slimes, I hate you.
Terra Smash!
I can't go in there without freezing. There we go. Alright, we got the package. There we go. And now we can flee back to it. Away! Oh! So what's the secret? The cart was completely destroyed by a bunch of hilly trolls. But don't worry, I have the ingredients. This is all you managed to salvage, was it? Never mind, I'll raise it with Master T. Luke next he's here. Yeah, tell it to Batman. These monster attacks are going to impact business at the tavern if they continue much longer. Here's what I managed to salvage. Thanks. It's a shame, you know. This is the first time ordering these particular ingredients. I had planned to experiment around with some new cocktails. Alright, now to make you a Mondstadt special. Let's what we have here. Let's see what we have here. Okay, I should be able to work with these. One moment. Words. Words. Okay, so the base is apple vinegar. Then we add some dandelion, mint, and berries for flavor. Best served ice cold. After a glass of this, simply breathe in and you will acutely feel the signature winds of Mondstadt on the insides of your cheeks and at the back of your throat. Let me bottle that for you, otherwise it quickly loses its flavor. Don't forget, it's best served chilled. Don't worry, I won't tell the guy that, because he's a patooey. So, you know, what an asshole. Instant dislike of Victor for being Fatui. Stab him. He should get his butt kicked for simply being in the presence of the greatest gods. Word, church. How dare they? Chapel? What words? Yeah. Get in. Alright, I got your shit. Ah, back from your interrupted adventure, I see. So, what did you manage to find? Here's, a salad. Food, but dried for ease of transport? Not bad, I'll bet it doesn't taste great, though. Still counts as Mondstadt special. So, yes, I'll definitely find someone back home to give this to. Nice job, you're alright at this. Okay, now, the time to ask any burning question? Tell me about Signora. I might have guessed you'd ask about her, but I'm afraid I don't know much. In fact, I have my own questions. My superiors sent me to Mondstadt to work with for Signora, but I haven't received a single assignment from her since I arrived. I heard, though, the grapevine that she didn't stick around long after she arrived, and that she was in a particularly good mood when she left. Yeah. I don't get it. Is her business here finished? And if so, does that mean I get to go home yet? Or what? Dude, shit's confused. My daily routine consists of me standing here being glared at by the sisters, and the nights, it's really starting to give me the creeps. Any other local specialties for me, or is that a lot? Here's a Flora bookmark. What's this? A bookmark? It'll do. I suppose it works as an ornament. I knew I'd picked the right person for the job. Okay, now the time to ask me a burning question. Are you leaving soon? Can you leave? Or are you gone? I'd sure like to. Mondstadt bores me to tears. I stab him for that. And I stretch. I've had a grand total of 0 assignments to occupy me in my whole time here. I spend all my days sat here with the sisters glaring at me every 2 seconds, and as if I've just committed some grave sin and they've livid with me about it. You guys did harm their god. They don't know that, but you did. Meanwhile, the delegation staying at the Goth Grand Hotel are in some sort of lockdown, so I don't hear so much as a peep from the inside. If you ask me, they should call us back home pronto. If Signora's business here is done, the Mondstadters despise us. So we're only looking for trouble by staying here. But I haven't heard the word from my superiors, so I don't know what to think. Any other local specialties for me? Here's a drink. King Zach! Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? You're supposed to cool it first. How dare I tell it? It looks good, but let me see what it is. Really, is that the case? I'll wait till I get back home. Much easier to get hold of ice cubes back home. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. We Fatui always deliver on our promises. We've helped me out, and you will not go unrewarded. Why, thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing amazing, King Zach. I'm doing quite fine myself, enjoying the things of Genshin. Got to meet Batman, not Batman, Batman. So that was neat. I got my teapot finally, and as you can see, side quests. So ask away, whatever burning questions. What do you know about the other Harbingers? The Harbingers, they're way above my level. I'm lucky if I hear the odd rumor, but from what I know, for what it's worth, I can pass on what others have told me, but I advise you to take it with a pinch of salt. Longest side quest. The side quest. Oh, the horror. I hear Harbinger number 6, also known as Scaramount, is difficult to get along with. Oh my gosh, Wanderer! With a lot of people are not fans of his. Why? Some say he just has a disagreeable personality. Others say it's because he doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut. I know someone who works closely with the guy. He says Scaramouche is even disliked by several of his fellow Harbingers. I like him, for he's a twink. Enough said. But I mean, like him or not, he's still a Harbinger. He's doing an awful lot better than a rank and file member of the Fatui like me. Any other local specialties, or is that the lot? I'm afraid that's all. Alright, good. In fact, because I don't have anything else I can share with you without getting both of us in trouble, unless you have any other business, you better leave me alone now. I need to be available in case I suddenly come up with that needs my attention. When will I get to go home? They do be good. Alright, we have completed that random ass side quest. And I've still failed to find damn posters. Can't find a freaking poster anywhere. I am going to go over here. Actually, I should heal. Because I don't know if going into it with missing health affects you or not. Do I? Yeah, I should resonate with Animo, because I haven't had Animo in such a long time. Or nah. Who needs Animo when I got my shit Geo? Let's go. When your character's HP is greater than 50%, attacks are increased. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh no, this is when it starts with the 2 halves. Oh gosh, no. Boop. 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 Wait. Boop. I don't. Do I want 2 bows? I don't know if I want 2 bows. 2 bows sounds like a bad idea. Gotta get you leveled up. This is true. I am weak. I feel like I should. I feel like this is not a good team. Whatever. Let's do this. Okay. Effective for damage. Effective for this floor. Floor 5. Okay. So yeah, the character's physical damage. Most of my damage for this party is going to be physical, so probably for the best.
No escape.
Are we?
Unexpected outcome. Swirl, Mark 2.
Excuse me.
I don't know how these characters work.
Absorption test.
Yeah, I don't think I can do this with my current party. I gotta be honest.
Kiss. Let it rain.
Way ahead. Quake.
What the? More guys! Oh, come on! You see, the thing about that is I can't give them fire because it instantly disappears due to the frost.
Animal test 6308.
So I can't do that.
I should.
I wanted to switch to him.
No one escapes my sight.
This is, slimes are my least favorite enemy in the game. I gotta be honest. I hate slimes so much. Because if you don't have the element that's good against them, there's that. And I just hate Amber. Amber's shit.
Excuse me.
Go for the big slime, you dumbass!
Move or be moved. Use some space.
Genuinely, my anger is real.
No escape.
Did this enemy healer is this the new one? I don't know.
Excuse me.
Go, Baron Bunny.
Sage's wisdom. Way ahead of you. Dust.
Go for the freaking slime, not the little ones!
face. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Excuse me? Grandfather! Sorry.
I missed Fischl. They were the only bow character I liked. Because I didn't have to use the bow.
Let it rain.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this
Kill
world.
me. Genuinely, just kill me. I guess there's freaking only 3, but they're all dead. It's not like I can do anything. Just kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Thank you.
Draining.
Fuck you. We ignore the abyss. Frick the abyss. The abyss is shit. No one likes the abyss. Everyone hates the abyss. Garbage. What were you doing, Brain? Brain, what were you doing? Brain is not in good mood anymore. Hmm. Brain thinking. Brain thinking. Brain thinks it's gonna end stream. Brain has decided this. I hope everyone has a great rest of their nights. Thank you. Days and time zones and whatever. I'm probably gonna do something else.
Terra Smash!
Anyway. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.